Okay. I think we're here. I think we're live. I think shit's happening. I think we're really here, my friends. Welcome on in. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Just let me make sure that everything's functioning as it's supposed to. And then we're gonna get straight on into things here. Oh yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking. Couples, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Cacti, happy to see you back. What is new? And hey there, Dusty. How's life treating you today? How is life treating you today? Let me just get situated here. I think we're situated. There's a mark on my face. How is the audio? Is it sounding great? How's that balance there? Nah, the balance is good. Balance is good. Hey, Ace. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. How are you? What's new? There we are. We're working. I am very, surprisingly still awake right now also. I feel you. What's going on today, Ace? Why are you awake? That's awesome. Happy to hear that, Dusty. That is freaking great. That's a long time to wait, though, I must say. Quite the extreme amount of time to wait. For those of you who are not aware, which I'm going to assume that each and every one of you are, we are back on Route 5 once again, and we are looking for a shiny Bellsprout today. I'm sure that we may not find the Bellsprout today, but we're going to try. We are going to give it our best shot. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess, yeah, I do agree with having to wait until you're an adult with a formed mind to have decisions with such weight put upon thy shoulders. I get it. I totally get it. I've been bench resetting in Wild Zone 20 for the past 3 days for nothing but trash luck. Got like 4 hours between each shiny with the charm. Ooh. You got a little bit duped there, my friend. You got a little bit duped. That happens to the best of us, though, I guess. What are the odds? 1 in 4,096, but multiplied by what with the charm? What does that come up to? Good on you for getting 10 consoles running, couples. Happy to hear it. What is the shiny you're looking to get today? If you had one that you could choose, you're just gonna get. No questions asked. Which one is it, my friend? Hey, Cacti, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How is your Sunday, or Monday, I suppose, going for you? I guess probably still Sunday, yes. But barely. Guys, I am very tired today, so don't mind me. I was up until about 3 in the morning. Today, I suppose. Yeah, I was out at a concert. But we're back. We're out here. Palkia, hopefully you get it, dude. Hopefully you get it. And, I mean, we don't mind a shiny fletchling. That being said, 1 out of 1,024 and still having to wait hours between shinies is unfortunate, but with that being said, when you've only got 1 or 2 consoles running, that's just life in the game, girl. Hit the Pendulum. Ah, my friend, my Pendulum is but a coil now. I could go grab it and give it a shot. Chat, what are we thinking? Should I go grab it right off the bat? Who did I see? Who did I see? I'll give a hint. It's a rock band. I'm not going to go any more specific than that. Does anybody have any guesses? Alright, I'll go grab the Benjamin real quick. I'm going to need you guys to make sure that the chair stays safe, make sure it stays unoccupied, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Don't listen to music much, so okay, well, that's fair, that's fair. I guess you'll wait for my reveal, and we'll go from there. But to those of you who do want to guess, I'll leave you a minute to guess. It is a rock band that's been around for, you know, a good at least 20 years. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. And I'm also going to a concert this Thursday as well, which is going to be fun. That is awesome. Where did you go to see Cacti? Let's go, Michael. That is awesome. What shiny did you get? What shiny did you get? Welcome on in, by the way. I appreciate you being here. That's a pain in the ass. How'd you break it? Yeah, it sucks that it's still, or that it is the end of the weekend, but it is what it is. GG's on the Tentacool, Michael. That is freaking awesome. 1 Totodile, 2 Bulbasaur. We love it. We love it. Well, still, it sucks that it's broken. Broken joystick's a broken joystick, right? Okay, chat. I'm gonna run away for 2 seconds. I'll grab the pen. And I'll see if you guys had any guesses, and otherwise, then I will let you know who I saw. Drop those cheer stream emotes. I mean it when I say I'm going to be literally a minute or less. I'm going to rush as fast as I can so we can keep on hunting. Appreciate y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh. Welcome on in, Mario. Happy to see you here. Oh, don't mind me coughing from the mix of cold air from outside in my lungs and Benjamin. Fair enough. I mean, that's a good thing. Nevertheless, Ace. We're going to be 4 hours for what? Me running out, grabbing the pen? That's fair. I think I clocked in at about 3.5. Now, with that being said, Bad Omens and Bill Murray. Not Bill Murray. Bill Murray? Bill Murray? I don't know how to say that. Hopefully that was a fun time. I'm not familiar with either, I don't think, but I hope you enjoyed it. With that being said, to elaborate on my evening, I saw Papa Roach and The Used as well. I got 2 tickets on Marketplace in a pretty good seat for $100 Canadian. For both. I don't know why I would turn that down. And thus I didn't. I had to do it. Yeah, it was a great show. I've had the chorus to help stuck in my head for almost 2 weeks straight. So I took it as an omen that I had to get the tickets. I had to do it up. And I'm really happy I did. But it ended up with me having a long fucking night. Hey, thank you, Mario. I appreciate that. Jan and I decorated that just a couple days ago. Glad you like it. Hey, don't give up, Cubbles. Just keep on grinding. Eventually, that shiny will come to you, my man. Hey, Sotirus. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning in. And I appreciate that. I'm sure you're looking splendid yourself. That's very kind of you. I'm feeling a little more confident today because I trimmed my beard before the concert yesterday. We can see nice clean line, nothing under. Cleaned all the puff up. Oh, goodness. ADO is amazing. Am I stupid? Why don't I understand that? Am I supposed to? Should I? What's my favorite song? In reference to Papa Roach? Or in general? I think that's important. I think you should do some Regice resets, Ace. Oh, that's because Ace was saying that. I see. Oh, you're talking... Okay, I get it. My bad. So, Ado. Is it Ado or Ado? Without further ado. Man, today is gonna be a slow day on the resets. I'm tired. I'm now stoned. I am not going to, I'm not gonna be too hasty with this. Like, Auto? Maybe that one? Is that hitting it on the head? Play Bill and Craft instead. I could, and we'll see how things go. I don't mind doing a little mashup stream where we switch it up halfway through. Let me take over. Grab the controller, buddy. Grab the controller and it's all yours. No, I'm happy to do it. I'm actually really excited to be hunting today. But with that being said, I just don't think I'm going to be the quickest. What I do think, though, is that it would be fantastic if... I swear I saw a sparkle. I'm going to check for that in a sec. But it would be fantastic if each and every one of you just dropped a quick like on the stream to help out the algorithm to, you know, shoot this video to places where other people may see it. With that being said, thank you for being here. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm gonna call you Leluck. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? You put what? Hard to say, dude. Hard to say, but how are you today? Hopefully you're vibing. Having a fantastic day. And Mr. Who, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know if we need that, my friend. I don't know if we need that, but I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're doing splendid today. What is new? I cannot wait to do some hunts on Platinum, by the way, couples. Kill all the Pidgeys for a small fee, I'll do it. Every Pidgey where I get gifted, you know, what would I actually be willing to do that for? Just out of my greed here. I feel like 20 plus memberships should kill a Pidgey. No, it's gotta be 50. It's gotta be 50. Nah, it's gotta be a crazy amount. I don't like killing shinies, man. I'll let people make the choice, but it's gotta be something where it's worth it. And it hurts me to fail or get rid of shinies ever, so I gotta make it so that it's not likely to happen, and if it is, it was worth it. But this applies only to Pidgeys. Bear that in mind. If it's not obvious, I'd rather not kill any shinies. Pidgey's worth 2 cents these days. I don't know, man. I place value on all lives. All Pokemon are created close to equal. Keep the Pidgeys out of the country. Why do you say that, Ace? I know, Mr. Who. It really would. I love the shinies, and even if they are just another repetitive piss bird in the way of our true sought-after Pokemon, they still have value, dude. You gotta DM me proof that you've killed a piss bird before I ever consider it, Ace. Except for Pidgey, you know, I get that. I don't fully agree, but I can definitely empathize. I'm not updating HP Smart. You fuck off, you fucking idiot. A GBA or... Well, get a GameCube and then you can get a Game Boy Player. And then it can function as a GBA as well. It does not have the same level of portability, however... I would truly recommend it if you want a nice at-home sit-down experience and don't mind not really being able to bring it with you. I mean, you can go wherever a power plug and a TV are, but that's up to the end user, my friend, and the end user is you. I get what you're saying, Ace. I get what you're saying. Gotta be thrifty. I've only offed Basculin. Why'd you do that? Did you have, like, it was a shiny one? And there was just a whole bunch of them you were getting? Or was this an accident? I get the sense that this might have been an accident. Oh, I've experienced it, Dusty. I've experienced it. You damn well know that. No worries, Michael. I mean, I've got a slight bit of a bias, as I've got, like... 35 GameCubes. I think they're a really awesome console. However, opinions may vary. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, though. I'll try to give as much info as I can. Yeah, I figured you were still hunting Arceus, Cubbles. I remember, I noticed last stream, hey, Mixa, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? What's going on? But yeah, Cubbles, I noticed on your last stream that I could hear you hunting Arceus. And I saw it, obviously, too. But the noise was what really caught my attention. What is that supposed to do on Twitch, Raven? But yeah, you betcha. No worries. Always happy to give a suggestion, Michael. Most notably, what shiny have you offed, Ace? Regice is a little easier to see than people like to say. If you have a couple of different consoles with varying brightnesses on the screen, due to like the age of the screen, you know what I mean? Sometimes some screens just are not as bright as others. That will definitely make it harder. I guess it's the same as the setup here, though. It's still tougher to see on the screen itself. Holy shit, 28 shiny Basculin. Yeah, I don't blame you for offing one, man. I really don't. I've never done SOS hunts. Do you enjoy doing them? I mean, I guess they're easier, right? Or are they easier? No, maybe I'm thinking hordes. Yeah, I'm thinking hordes. I don't know. You guys tell me. Why do you have to beat it 2 more times, Ace? That seems hyper excessive. Yeah, I thought Shiny Regice was not too hard to see. I love that shiny. I know so many people like to dog on it, but I honestly think it's really pretty, and I think it's nice. Like I don't know, I think it works well for being ice. I think if they did something closer to like a black, that would have been really fucking cool. But either way, I do like Regice's shiny sprite. And what's stopping you from doing that, Mr. Who? No offense taken, Ace. I mean, that's fair. I'm not offended at your lack of eyesight. That's an issue, not an ish-me, frankly. Although I have my own eyesight issues. When it comes to hunting specifically, I do not have a very good time tracking all 32 screens without having to really focus on it. Sometimes I gotta squint so I can see straight. I don't know, I think my eyes get strained trying to focus on so much. And, everything starts to kind of look as a blur. I don't really like it. Hey, Tokemon, welcome on in. What's going on, my guy? We are just hunting for Bellsprout on Route 5 once again. How about you? But yeah, what do you like about SOS hunts, Dusty? We love quad hunting Arceus. What if you get it in like 100 encounters? Is it going to piss you off that you collectively spent more time beating games to have the amount of consoles ready to hunt it than to actually hunt it? That would be kind of funny. Always 2 beats away. What do you mean by beats? We're not talking the vegetable, I don't think. Like when you press the like even the A button on the console too hard, Couples? I'm sure you could pull it apart and figure out why that's happening. I mean, when they get old, they get a little finicky. I know there was Game Boy Advance SPs that I've had where if you set them down too hard, they freeze or they restart the game. Or it sucks. It sucks. Makes them not super reliable to shiny hunt on for that reason. Well, that's one more you can use then, Ace. Having Arceus unlocked already. Watching Unite stream and waiting for them to do customs. Usually they do rank. Like custom match, you mean? Just so they have custom rules to their fights? Or how does that work? Did you end up fixing it, Ace? I've had the same 3DS for 11 years, and besides a cooked battery, it still works fine. I don't know how y'all are breaking yours. I broke my childhood DS Lite when I was a kid, and it's still in the same condition. It works, it's just the hinge is broken, so I need to repair the hinge one of these days. Otherwise, though, yeah, I'm with you. It's all good, Mixa. It's all good. Don't even sweat it. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I need to drink some water. That pen made my mouth taste like shit, dude. Oh. Remember to drink some water. Cheers, my friends. Fucking good. Mouth still tastes like shit, though. Oh, that sucks. You sat on the thing and broke it. Yeah, the hinges are definitely a weak point. I remember back then, like when DS Lights came out and a lot of my peers in school had them, it was a pretty common thing to have a broken hinge on the console. But, I mean, we were also kids. Not necessarily being the most careful with them, right? 1,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. It's like normal rules for everybody to play. Oh, I got you. We love it. Is there a physical Wi-Fi card in it? I didn't realize that. Hey, Lord Alcatraz, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? What's going on? Is that the name of your dog, Mr. Who? Petunia? Oh, that's nice that he fixed it. And how long do you think that's gonna take you, Tokemon? Let's go. That sounds like a fun time. I just hit my pen myself, so I'm with you on that one, Alcatraz. I also just made some pierogies. I chopped up some red onion and then cooked it in butter with the pierogies. Got some cheese on top, melted it up. It was great, dude. Cheap, not too tough to make, not too time consuming. Not angry about it overall. It's like they all do, Mixa. We all got that broken damn hinge. Yeah, it is peculiar. Jesus Christ. It is peculiar that they have Wi-Fi cards. I thought, well, I guess, I don't know. I didn't think it would be, like, is it removable? Or is it soldered to the board? Because if it's soldered to the board, that makes sense. But if it's, like, quickly removable, that's the part that really surprises me. Oh, goodness, Alcatraz. Well, there's 32 video cables, and then there's 32 HDMI cables. And then there's 2 more HDMI cables coming out from the 16:1 multiviewers to the PC. So 64, 66? 66 cables? Well, no, and then there's technically also 32 power supply cables, so 98? Yeah, I don't know, probably around 100 wires. It's not too poorly managed. They're all tied up. But, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot. Do it up, Dusty. Do it up. Hit it. No time is better than now. Oh, yeah. Ribbon cable will do it. Them are fragile, though. You gotta be careful with them. You break that bastard, and there's never going back. Say less is right. Dusty. A stain on the inside of the screen? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess it's tough to maintain a good rank on there. Hey, Tokemon? Okay, if they're on the board, then that makes more sense. I thought it was like something you could remove easily. Maybe without disassembling. But, I mean, yeah, if it connects to Wi-Fi, I understand why it would have to be that way. Hey, Balandros, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, my friend? It is a removable Wi-Fi card? Okay, so I'm seeing 2 separate things. I don't know what to believe now. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it, Belandros? That definitely sucks. It's very fair, Mr. Who. Just gotta catch up here. I did not. I have not been on Discord this whole weekend. I had a job on Saturday, and then also had a concert I went to, so I was pretty busy. But that's awesome, especially not to mention how inexpensive it is. That's great she was able to find something finally. We love a multivitamin. I take one every day just to assure that I'm getting whatever nutrients I'm missing in my diet. I don't know how much it does for me, but hopefully it does me well enough. I was just guessing. Oh, that's the excuse. I get you. I get you. It just is what it is. Fair enough. Not much you can do other than power through it and maybe try some remedies. I don't know what remedies would do the trick, but that's what research is for. Oh, a 3-bed is awesome to have too. Plenty of space for stuff. Oh, okay, thanks for explaining that, Mixa. I appreciate that. Why is that, Ace? Why might you be moving there permanently soon? Ah, W Mother Belandros. That's awesome. Oh, is she moving far, Ace? Really? Why is it that they're the most complete, Ball? Oh, 20 minutes isn't too bad. What do you mean shitty light placement? What did you, like, what's your main concern, I guess? So did the Wi-Fi card implementation change between newer and older versions, Mixa? You're just wanting to savor it, or what, Cubbles? Have you tried new bulbs, or is it it's simply strictly a placement issue? How much more would transport be? That's fair, Belandros. I'd never thought about that way. Well, my multivitamin bottle it has enough to last for like the next 7 months or so. But whenever it's done, maybe I'll switch up. Might not be one of my worst ideas. Makes sense, Ace. I I've never worried too much about lights in my rooms, other than, like, I have some overhead fluorescent lighting in some parts of the house, and I do not like that, so I have lamps with different bulbs that are a color I don't absolutely have disdain for. Yeah, that's a lot of extra time to waste too, Ace. No, that is fair, Ball. I had a point where I think I was overdoing it with some vitamins. Well, not I think. I was overdoing it. And the reason is it was during, like, COVID time, and I forget, I think I had some health concerns, like, not actual health concerns, but I was concerned about my health, and I was trying to do too much, and I was taking way too many vitamins. And I went for my yearly physical and checkup that comes with blood work as well. And I was taking so many vitamins that it was causing blood to come through, like, in trace amounts in my urine, which meant that my kidneys were being forced to do too much. Something like that. If I'm maybe a little off with what I'm saying, it's due to my lack of recollection. But yeah, so now I just take one multivitamin. That's it. Let's go. That's a good thing, Pokemon. Yeah, I guess you can't really expect them to increase it. It's not their issue to bear, you know? Unless maybe there's a reason that they should, but I can't think of one. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not too familiar, Belandros, but I'll put a half-ass trust in you for that one. Oh, really, Meadow? I didn't realize that. Sorry, I guess that might be a little bit confusing, eh? Yeah, you would think they would warn you about that, but, I don't know, I guess one should be doing research before they put things in their body, right? Yes, Cacti, I did. I did get a shiny after you left. I think it was maybe 15 or so, maybe 20 minutes after. We got a shiny Pidgey. Hate to say it. Yeah, I'm certain that was the case then, Ball. So I eased up and stopped taking like 99% of them. No, fair enough. And I mean, at some point you just have to worry about what makes your life easier, right, Ace? I'm all about simplicity in life. Well, hopefully today will be the day, Cacti. Hopefully today will be the day. Oh, shit. Fucking around and finding out is one way to do it. I wouldn't recommend that for everything, but it's got its time and its place. Let's hear a yeah. Oh, I'm tired for the moment, so you're gonna get one of these. Yeah. I could even give you that little Yeah, with the little ding there. I'll let one out later. It's just I am fucking dead tired, man. I really want to take a nap, but I'm streaming, so that's not the case. Yeah, like with something that can damage your body so easily, you would think they would just have a little label that says like, hey, taking excess amounts of vitamins can cause, and then list just a few things or something. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to instill fear, but not realizing that might have an opposite effect. Yeah, maybe I should make another coffee. And then that'll keep me awake for a while. I did have one coffee today, but I usually have 2 a day. What do you think, chat? Should I go make my coffee? Oh, that's great. You can save even more money that way. That's awesome. And I had one of the, it was like a salted caramel coffee monster yesterday. That shit was so good. I want another one. It was delectable, man. Feel like pure shit. Just need her back. They want what? Put the labels? Let's go. Happy to hear you won, Tokemon. Yeah, and that's kind of why I feel that, or why I felt initially that they didn't do that already, Belandros, because yeah, it might just concern people with, well, it might instill people with concern and thus lower sales. Sad, but I get it. That's true. That's true. It took me until after, like, being a mechanic for like a year to find out that there was like cancer-causing carcinogens in used engine oil. And that's why you should wear gloves at all times when it comes to exposure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make that coffee. No worries. We'll see you when you're back, Ace. We'll see you when you're back. Are you guys down to chill for a minute just while I make a coffee so I can stay awake? Yeah, your skin is just constantly absorbing things, right? It's just a giant sponge. It's interesting how that works. Okay. Is it actually Dusty? Oh, we love that, Belandros. We fucking love that. Getting open teeny tiny screws without a screwdriver. The tip of a knife works better than you think. Like, just like a small kitchen knife or something. Yeah, it'll work on the spot. Like this one I used as a screwdriver just the other day. Okay, guys, drop those chair emotes. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to get a coffee. Thank you guys for the patience. I'm back. Welcome in, West. Happy to see you here. Yes, he has 1 cup of coffee fuller. Quite a large cup as well. The wakey juice. As I don't like to say that. I've never said that before, but I said it now, so I guess we're gonna stick with that. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna keep on hunting, aren't we? Oh, it's been all right, West. It's been all right. How about you? I had a job on Saturday, and then I went to a Papa Roach concert on Saturday as well. Haven't gotten much sleep in the last 2 days, but that's okay. Have another job I've got planned for this week, which is going to be a fun time. Yeah, just planning a whole bunch of side work and trying to keep myself doing what I need to do, keep myself investing, you know? Course not, Ace. Course not. There's no urgency. It's okay. But yeah, what's been new with you, West? If you don't care about the screw, you could always hit it with a reverse drill bit, Mixa, but if you don't have a screwdriver, I doubt you have a reverse drill bit. You could take, a pen cap. You know the pen caps that have a, that little, like, the clip on the side of it? You could heat up the clip with a lighter, and then once it gets hot, push it into the screw and hold it there until it melts and dries, and then, turn the screw. If it's not too tight, you will be able to undo the screw with that. I'm not gonna necessarily say it will work, but if the screw isn't too tight, it could. I've never really had a ton of luck with that method, but it's possible. Yeah, them screws are a fucking pain in the ass, dude. I just have the small screwdrivers, but if you don't have them, yeah, it's a pain. How many hours, miles away are you moving, West? And that's fair, man. I know how it is. I know how it is. Life gets busy, life gets hectic, but we just gotta manage it the best we can, right? 13 hours? Holy shit, what's taking you so far? Strip the screw. Fuck that thing, bro. Fuck that thing. Fuck it. Holy fuck. Yep. That's coffee, dude. Oh, yeah, that's coffee. Yeah, we could always just break it. Fuck it. Now, before I do that, I would go on Amazon and get a small screwdriver set. And if you don't want to pay for it, just use it and then return it. Allegedly, that works. I got the other 2 Switch games in my bag before the one I needed. You mean like you didn't pack the one you needed, but you packed the other 2? Damn, hey? What brought you to decide to do that, West? W. Cubbles, dude. Happy to have you here. How is your day, Cubbles? How are you feeling? How is life treating you today? Oh, fuck. Just steal? You know what? No. I mean, screw the corporations. I get that, right? But also, like, karma's gonna get you back at some point, man. I'm not trying to be fucking annoying, but that's just the brass tacks of it. Life will find a way to bite you back in the ass. It always does. Oh, that's fair, Mixa. That's fair. Have you booted it before, Cubbles? Ah, that's funny, Ace. That's funny. No, but it is an emergency, Mixa. That's what you don't realize. This is an urgent fucking emergency. This could be a huge problem, actually. Oh, it boosts your odds. How do you know it boosts your odds? I'm so confused. Yes, I do recall that, West. No, fair enough, Dusty. Fair enough. I have definitely stolen in the past. It's not a good thing, but when I was a child, I was stupid, and I did. But I'm totally against that. It's not a thing I want to do, dude. Well, hopefully it's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass to get that all figured out, West. Just remember, baby steps, one thing at a time, and cumulatively everything will be easier if you just take it one bite at a time. That does sound like a nightmare. 13 hours is, I don't know, there's a lot to change. A lot of variables that could mess with a fella and their work, or not their work, their moving schedule. Fair enough, Cubbles, fair enough. And nice, what kind of laptop are you getting, Ace? Yeah, I do remember that ball. And I love the poetic justice of it getting stolen back. That's just hilarious. Life giveth, life taketh. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like an awesome little unit to have. Yeah, I mean, you might as well make a little bit of money back on them if you're not going to use them. Sometimes it's good to have a spare, but if you don't need it, then yeah, make that extra money. You're gonna do the whole thing just driving down, hey? In a U-Haul or what, West? Man, that sucks. That sucks for whoever lost it. I guess it's more so poetic and reference, like, Yeah, it's not really poetic justice, but it's poetic in general. Oh, that's awesome, West. That's awesome. That's great that you have somebody to help you out with it. W's stepdad. I love when I spill coffee on my shirt. Good thing it's a black shirt. That was stupid, though. Yeah, that does suck for whoever lost it in the first place. Nevertheless. Didn't we already get Shiny Meowth? Oh, yes. Way too many of them. I think I have like 5, maybe? I don't know. I've yet to count. But, yeah, we don't need Meowth. We just need 1 Bellsprout. I just keep the Pokemon on the overlay that the ones that we need for the living dex, or I guess the ones that can be found to contribute to the living dex, just kind of to categorize it by route. So people can look and see a reference point of, okay, these are what we can encounter here. I don't know, I wouldn't want to leave the space too empty either, just having Bellsprout there. And no, that's fair. It's kind of like, that's kind of the equivalent, Belandros, of kind of like lying by omission, right? You're not necessarily doing the action, but inadvertently you still are. It's just kind of indirect. I get it. I did that stuff as a kid too. That's it's pretty common. Glad you didn't mug him though. And do you still have it, West? Or has it left your presence? I know, it's crazy, Dusty. We've done a hell of a lot of encounters, and yeah, we have not even completed Gym 2. We've completed Gym 1, and that is it. Well, it depends who dropped it. Was it like a GameStop piece of property, or was it a customer's? That's fair. Might as well give it to somebody who will use it, right? Yeah, if they just went in and paid for it and then, like, dropped it on the way out, that would suck. Or if they came and brought it to trade in and then decided against trading it in when they found the value. And then dropped it on the way out. Sounds good, Ace. Sounds good. We'll see you on the laptop side. Yeah, could you imagine? You get into the car and you drive home, and all of a sudden you start feeling your bag to, you know, see where the game is, and then you can't find it, and then you pat yourself down and you stand up in the seat while the car is moving, and you're checking under the seat and checking the gaps beside the seat, and then that panic sets in. Oh fuck, I've lost it. It's a rough feeling, dude. It probably was, West. It probably was. But it is what it is, right? Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Mixa. I appreciate that. Has it not been a week already on that rescue? Or was it last Sunday that we were doing it? So that's your omen. That's your helping hand, Cubbles, hey? Yeah, we gotta guilt trip 13-year-old you, dude. We gotta make 13-year-old you feel bad for what 13-year-old you did. Only way to do that is to attack you, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. You're getting close to odds, Ace. You're getting close to odds. Hopefully you get that bastard soon. Love you, West. Man, this coffee. Oh, sorry. Odds for me is 81.92. My bad. I know what you mean, though. Odds and a half is soon, then. Yeah, I always consider odds at 8192, just by default. Because I don't usually tend to play games with odds that are different. Cunt. That was not what I meant to do. I guess that is kind of unk behavior, hey, Meadow? That sounds terrible, Wes. That's way too much fucking snow. I don't really mind snow too much. But no, I do. I'd rather we just didn't fucking have it. That would be nice. Do you have winter tires on it, West? "32 hours is a long time to put into that hunt. Hopefully it puts out soon. I don't need that in my life, Balandros. I don't need that in my life. That sounds like pretty depressing, actually. Hey, Sylveon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yes, Cacti. If you go to the the shiny chart, the shiny spreadsheet, rather, you will find an entry where the names are twins. And if you click on the hyperlink beside it, you'll see the clip where I found 2 shinies at the exact same time. Yeah, it happened to me once. And I was not even shiny hunting. I was training, as a matter of fact. Yeah, sandbags to weigh the vehicle down for traction. Yeah, it's nice to look at, not to be in, Balandros. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I drive a front-wheel drive car in the winter, and I love it. And I used to drive a rear-wheel drive car in the winter, and that was fun, too, because I drifted, like, everywhere. I actually really don't like driving four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive for some reason. I just don't feel comfortable in it. Do they really, Ace? I'm not familiar, but that's interesting. Front-wheel drive, I don't think weight is the issue. Definitely not. You got an engine and a transmission right there. So that's plenty of weight. Plenty of weight, in fact. Oh, dude, yeah, it's great. Because then you get that contrast of cold for a little bit straight to beautiful warmth. See, I drove an SUV that the four-wheel drive was broken, so it was only rear-wheel drive. But my Skyline, I've driven that in the winter when I've had to, and that fucking sucks. It's genuinely pretty ass. I don't enjoy it at all. But that's mostly due to the tires that are on it. I miss when weather alone could get you out of a long day. Work, school. Work does not care, 100%. Yeah, I don't know, man. Driving all-wheel drive, it just feels less predictable to me. Front-wheel drive is really simple. Just steer where you want to go, right? And then rear-wheel drive, if you've trained yourself to drift a lot, then it's pretty easy to drive around in, even in poor conditions as well. Always good to double-check, nevertheless, Ace. Kind of. My Skyline is a... Here, I'll put a picture in the Discord. One sec. I'll put it in the pit, and you guys can check. It's a Skyline, not necessarily like you might assume. Let me just... Yep. There, I threw it in the Discord there, just in the pit. I think it's in there. So what it is it's a right-hand drive G35 coupe. But in Japan, Infiniti doesn't exist as a brand. They just have Nissan. Infiniti is their US luxury brand. So the G35 in Japan is the Skyline, and it still is to this day. So it's a right-hand drive, 6-speed manual G35 coupe. I love my Jetta. My Jetta is like my favorite thing on the planet. The turbo sounds amazing, and it gets amazing fuel mileage, and it looks really cool. And it's a diesel. It rolls coal. Like, I don't know, man. I love that fucking thing. I have a Tomei catback exhaust, so it's loud, but it's not obnoxious. It's a high quality titanium exhaust. Still has cats. Well, I'm sure he'll be willing to help you, West, hopefully. I don't think it's so much about learning where you can be yourself. I think, well, I don't know. I guess maybe so. Maybe so, Tokemon. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Hopefully there's some food in the dungeon there, Mixa. That's fair, Cubbles. I totally get that. Well, and that's why I got the mix. I got the Volkswagen TDI, you know, the ALH TDI for German, and then I got the right-hand drive G35. Got that Japanese. Little bit of Euro, little bit of Japanese. I love them both, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, the diesel Jettas are like the best car you could ever have for all around, though. sound cool. They look neat. The mileage is amazing. You can get them in a manual, and they actually get better mileage when they're manual. If you get them fully loaded, you have a sunroof, cruise control, heated seats. Mine's all leather. It's fucking great. I don't know, man. Hopefully you get her soon, Ace. And that's totally fair. I don't blame people for having that that Infinity driver, like the image in their head of what a typical Infinity driver is like, because they are often obnoxious. Cut the exhaust off and just driving like a dick everywhere they go. Granted, I will say I'm not always driving super nicely in the Skyline. Not gonna lie. We love it. That's gonna be a fun time. What kind of car, Cacti? I like BMWs. I don't know anything about them, but I've seen some really pretty BMW wagons that I really enjoy the look of. But when it comes to vehicles, I'm a big proponent of I don't know, like, I have a hard time wanting to own anything other than something that's like an inline 3 that gets insane fuel mileage, or a diesel, just because I can't fathom spending what I used to spend on fuel. But when it comes to performance and stuff, I don't know. There's been years that I haven't really concerned myself with even considering doing anything performance-wise to a vehicle. I just have better places to put my money, and I don't have spare time anyway, and it's super expensive. In fact, I've considered selling my Skyline, but for the 10 or 12 grand I might get for it, I don't really think it's worth it. That's not a big enough bump in my investments to push me to actually get rid of the thing. That's a great idea, West. I don't see why you wouldn't. I think that's going to be awesome. Like running a game of D&D with a party of murder hobos. I can't say, because I've never played D&D, but I get the sentiment. I've watched Stranger Things, if that counts. So, I guess maybe like 2 points for that. I don't know. Remember, if you guys haven't dropped a like already, I'd really appreciate if you did so. Thank you very much for everybody who's been here today. Whether new or old, tuning in, tuning out, been here for a while. Whatever the case may be, I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday or Monday, wherever you are. Shout out to those who lurk. We do appreciate you being here, and even though we don't see you, we do see ya. Yeah, it's about it for my spiel, but I appreciate everybody here, truly. Oh, that's nice. We love a Range Rover. Those things are pretty, dude. If I owned one, I would slam it and stance it. That's awesome, Cacti. And fair enough, West. We all have our own passions and hobbies, right? I put money into my car every once in a while, like for extra stuff. Like I got coilovers last winter. I don't know, really, all I do is like, I'll put a new windshield on it, new tires, and then everything mechanical, obviously. I did a turbo last year, which sucked. That cost me, with all the parts I got, it cost me well over, probably like 1,500 bucks. Seriously, if you've never seen it, Cacti, a blacked out Range Rover slammed and stanced with just a little bit of poke on the tires looks absolutely delicious. Then again, you're talking to the guy who really enjoys the look of a slammed dually as well. I love a slammed dually. They're delicious. No, that's fair. It's not really, it's not super entwined with D&D. It's mostly used as just a light reference point in the show. Let's go. What are you using to track that, Ace? I would wager Pokéetch. Pokéetch? I used that before, and it kept track of the total amount of time that I hunted as well. Yeah, just light little reference points to tie it to their hobby, right? I love a slammed Chevy, bro. I think almost anything can look really, really good slammed, honestly. Low and wide is just a great fucking look. And you don't you can look at two cars side by side, and you might not even be able to tell the difference at first. But have them identical spec, except one's slightly lowered or it's on a leveling kit, and then just take away the gap between the wheel and the fender, just space that out or put a different rim on it or something, and it's gonna look fucking great. What the fuck are you talking about, Perseo? That's some weird shit. Hey, P. Zinga, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? Oh, West. That is so tempting. Sometimes I sit and I think, I'm like, fuck, man, if I wanted, I could afford just a filthy, you know, old stick shift diesel truck. But I gotta stop myself and realize that that is not something I need to do. We got better priorities. Shiny Hunt is the app? Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with little bro there. There we go, I timed him out. That is not acceptable. I didn't know how to ban him off the bat, so I just gave him a 24-hour. If he comes back, I'll permaban him. I just figured it was easier to deal with the issue now, rather than hesitate and wait. Thank you very much, Mixa. I appreciate that. It's a good question. That's a good question. I don't really know. That Swampert does not really have an optimized set of moves. Yeah, I'm not with the camber on the wheels either. I think you should have a proper alignment. Not to mention, I blew out a tire on the highway because I had camber, and that sucked. So yeah, I'm not with it. I agree with you, dude. Hey, 13-year Chaos, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are ya? You have spare shinies? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've got, well, I've got, like, over 150 shinies. Got, like, 29 spare Pidgeys for you. But yeah, what's going on? How are you today? Yeah, I hate when people have the really pronounced obnoxious camber as well. Where you can tell they're just riding on like the corner of the wheel. It's frankly fucking stupid. Yeah, I think I've literally got a full box at this point. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure the number's over... Oh, beauty. I'm pretty sure the number is over 30. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a nice Range Rover cacti. That's pretty. I think I'm gonna change up the music to something a little more hype. What are you guys thinking? I don't have Nintendo Online. Sorry, bro. Can't help you out. Swap to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'll consider it, depending on what happens. If we get the Bellsprout early, and I am feeling it, then we will, but I really want to try to get that Bellsprout if we can. You saw a semi with cambered tires? How the fuck does that even work? It must have just been the fronts, right? Because conceivably, like, you can't camber out the back. Because those are solid axles. They're not adjustable. Unless they modified it to look stupid that way somehow. I don't even know how the fuck you would manage that. I want to do the whole post-game, Belandros. That's fucking horrible, Mixa. Little Nephew does work pretty well, but then it still puts us on an old pedestal. I'm a proponent of you little shit. Shithead. Bastard. No, I don't know, you could call him like a tick or something. That sounds like probably pretty dangerous as well, Mixa. I hate that so much. I wouldn't recommend the war crimes, Hizinga. That kind of sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Sounds like a horrid idea. Let's go. GG's on the 5,700 encounters. You're gonna get it in 4 more encounters, I think, Ace. It happens, Pokemon. It happens. That is the internet, my friend. People say what they want to say. Oh, I got a Facebook message. Someone wants me to build a pool table for them. How did I quote him? That is great! Exclamation mark. I will double check my schedule, but I believe I should be able to pop by on Wednesday, period. Where were you located again, question mark? Also, could you send me some photos of the table, question mark? Well, there's another quick 450 bucks. Fuck, I keep thinking that I'm gonna get a free week, man. I work too much. But it's tempting, man. Yo, Cacti with the £1 super sticker. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody drop a W Cacti down below. Let's show some love to the fella. You build a pool table for 450? Yes, but that's like I don't physically create it. I take a table that is disassembled and I assemble it, level it, seal it, and finish it. So I'm putting something together. But that's because it's already in the person's house and I don't have to move it. I charge more if I have to move the table. And then I do, like, I'll redo... I just did 2 sets this week where I re-rubbered the rails, and I put new facing rubber on as well, and then I'll re-cloth the rails and table, and I charge more for that as well. Yeah, no, pool tables can be like 10,000 plus. They can be really expensive. So yeah, I function as a serviceman for pool tables as my side job. And yeah, I usually, people call me when they're gonna buy one, and then I go to their customer's house. They already purchase it, I disassemble it, and I bring it to my customer's house, and I build it for them. And yeah, it's just like a moving, assembly, and refinishing service, rather. It's a great niche to be in. I really, really enjoy it, actually. People be like that. Peace and quiet is necessary in life sometimes. I don't sell pool tables, no. I've considered if I see any free ones online, because sometimes people do list them for free, going and picking it up, and then selling it with my service, because I do get people asking me that. But no, I function as a middleman. In a way. What is Chuckles the Clown? W Cacti, thank you for being here. I didn't see anybody say W Cacti, bro. Oh no, Pizinga did it. Pizinga and Ace. Oh, what am I saying? I gotta give you guys some more credit. My bad, dude. Let's go, Dusty. Thank you, thank you. Should I change it up to some more upbeat music? What are you guys thinking? We could change it up. Es posible. That would explain why I'm not familiar, Belandros. I felt the love. That's what I want to hear. And so did I. Sounds good. I'm in blank. Okay, not exactly listening to the music. That is fair. That is fair. Oh. Well, that'll be something good for me to do on Wednesday. They're not too far away from me. It's like a 20-minute drive from my city. Should be about 3 hours. Yeah, it should. Ah, I'll exist by the end of the night. I'll have like an hour to eat dinner and then go to bed. But gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to making money. Okay, that's interesting, Belandros. I like that lore. Should change it up to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I knew you would say that, of all people. If you really want us to change up to Mystery Dungeon, you gotta will a shiny Bellsprout into existence. And then I'd be, if we got one right now, I'd be down to switch it up, man. How soon do you think that's gonna happen, Cubbles? So how does this resurrection process work? Is this just something particular to the game itself? Probably never, to be honest. Don't say that. Honestly, it's not, like, if you're not putting out... Oh, 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. If you're not putting out videos that get, like, high volumes of views, it's not super worth it anyway. I had monetization on for a while, and I found more than anything it just pissed people off because they would get ads in the middle of the live stream. And it made, like, pennies every stream. Definitely wasn't super worth it. If I can get you to make screens for Mystery Universe? Are you talking about, like, the overlay stuff I was talking about? Well, we could pop on the lo-fi Pokemon if anybody wants to hear it. What do y'all think? We do have that playlist locked and loaded. Ready to go. Sounds good. Change from Animal Crossing. You still get money from the stickers, right? Yes, I do. I get 75%. I believe. I think it's... or maybe it's 66%. It's between 66 and 75, I don't remember. And that's of super chats, memberships, super stickers. Yeah, I'm sure you have, and I appreciate that, Cacti. Okay, a deal with the devil, eh? Okay, let's get that Pokemon Lo-Fi. Hey, happy to see you here, Screamoo. Welcome on in. Do what you gotta do, man. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you when we see you. Okay, we'll just cue that out real quick. And then... I don't like where this is right now. We're gonna restart it. Let's go. Let me know if it needs to be turned up at all. Well, that's nice, Ace. Pretty kind of the fellow to do so, hey? Okay, comma, great, period. Once I double check, I could be there around 3:30 on Wednesday if that works for you, period. And just to be clear, comma, would you be able to help just with a little bit of lifting when we have to put the slate on the table, question mark? If I just traded you a shiny Bellsprout? That is unfortunately not gonna be what I need. That is unfortunately just not gonna work. I appreciate the try though. Yeah, I think it might be a little quiet. I'm gonna turn the playlist up just a tad. I think that should be a little bit more balanced. What do you guys think about that? Manifesting a piss bird in console 15 out of spite? Bro, don't do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. El Pissbird indeed, my friend. Oh yeah, that's right. The data is not stored on the cartridge. That's so stupid. I miss when save data was stored on the cartridge. That was... I don't know. It just adds so much personality to buying secondhand games. Makes me sad, man. I don't need one, but I could probably make use of one, Pizinga. How'd you get them? Is there any way to guarantee a pissbird or a pissbird encounter? Well, that just seems to happen anyways. A Bellsprout encounter. I don't think so. Around here, I don't think there's. You might be able to repel trick it, but I don't even think you can do that. I would have to look at what level everything spawns at here. At least you know the risks, Balandros. I don't know if I can do with another pissbird. Especially unprompted, you know, when we're 25 phases deep on a fucking 25% spawn. I think it is anyway. Can anybody confirm the spawn rate for Bellsprout on Route 5? How so? Because then if your Switch got fucked up, you'd never lose your save files. But now you lose your save files if the Switch gets destroyed. For me, I much more value that, but that's just me. Cacti, I think it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I think it's gonna happen. And when it does, I will make sure you are the first to know. Just to know what kind of time we're working with today. How long are you able to be here for from now? I'll pick up my encounter speed a little bit. That's what I'm saying, Pizinga. That's what I'm saying, dude. The day and night cycle doesn't exist in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I think it's just a flat 25. Meowth is 35, Pidgey is a 40. Yeah, fucking Pidgey, dude. That fucking Pidgey. I don't want a Meowth, I don't want a Pidgey. I just need, like Pizinga said, man, I need the pea shooter. That's it, that's all. Oh, it's all good, Mixa. I appreciate it, nevertheless. Mix-ups happen. Might just have to stay for the long haul. That might be the only way to see it, man. That might be the only way to see it. Just gotta manifest that energy towards it. Is the music too loud or too overbearing yet? I feel like it might have gotten a little bit louder with this song particularly. Oh no, it doesn't look like it did. It's kind of sitting exactly where I thought it would. I do kind of miss the day and night cycles in some respect, you know? It'll be on console 19. Well, at least, well, no, 19 can still have problems. It could definitely still have problems. So I'm not gonna mark it off as a problem console yet. It's a different console now, but it has the same Game Boy player installed on it. Love it, Mixa. Wishing it, wanting it, and doing it. Cubbles, I am manifesting you a shiny Palkia right now. I don't know if it just worked, but I just sent out the manifestation, bro. I know, Cacti, I know! That must be why it's waiting. It doesn't want to be seen around you. No, the only reason I asked is because I since increased the volume, Balandros, so I wasn't sure if it was too loud at that point, because I did put it up, like, I want to say it was like a couple of decibels to account for that variance. Can't hear it, but it doesn't matter to me, boy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Thank you for concurring that it is good, though. I appreciate it, Ball. Yeah, no, we gotta have a good balance for everybody. I don't like when audio is imbalanced. It really fucking bothers me. I will click out of what otherwise looks like it is a fantastic video after 10 seconds if the audio is not soothing, is not well balanced. I don't know. I really don't have a tolerance for that, so I try to be picky with it. Hey, Dragon Spiral Tower, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you, my friend? What's going on? Billin' voice is priority, and hopefully it is loud and clear. Let me know if it's not. I mean, I can't turn it up anymore. I would just have to turn other stuff down. But it should be pretty loud at the moment. I know, Cubbles, me too. At that point, though, I wish we could remove everything except for the Bellsprout. I, in fact, left a snarky comment on one such video recently, usually some flavor of, turn up the music, and I can still tell what you're saying. Wait, what? Turn up the music, I can still tell what you're saying. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes people just don't listen to the audio balance, and they just, I don't know, but like if you create something, you create a live stream, you create a video, surely you had to have listened to it at some point, right? I don't know. Maybe some people just aren't that picky with it, and it doesn't bother them. What are your plans for after stream? That is a great question. I have to go to the grocery store, and I have to get a rotisserie chicken. I have to cook some rice and vegetables so I can get my meal prep done for the week. I've got some cleaning up to do around the house. I've got to shower. I've got to do my work laundry. I've got to go buy raisin bread for the week. Lolam, you're just saying bullshit, man. You're just saying bullshit. But yeah, just kind of getting ready for the week and then prioritizing getting a good long sleep. How about you, Mixa? Yeah, I'm glad we agree, Ace. It's a terrible time. Hey, I appreciate that, Tokemon. I appreciate that, dude. What was disappointing about it, Belandros? Are they running that Cisco food now or what? You think that's their primary problemo? And what drove you to make that as your alarm particularly, Dragon? Or what is drawing you to that idea? I got half of that comment. I was saying, the fuck was I saying? Oh, is it like Cisco food? Are they sourcing from a different place, do you think? Hey, Humor, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know any Russian songs. I don't know any Russian songs at all, but welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Pishov nahoi, suka, bля. I hear my coworkers say that all the time, so I like to copy it. I know it swears, and that's all I know. That's the closest I have to a Russian song for you. And if that came out offensive, it wasn't supposed to. Just want to make sure we know that. That sucks that it didn't taste good, though, man. What is their qualm with Ultra Necrozma? Necrozma, sorry, Necrozma. What the fuck am I saying? Necrozma. Necrozma. I tried, chat. I really did. It was that hard, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know what any of that shit's supposed to mean, honestly. Do they just keep getting new cooks every once in a while, or what? The Cynthia encounter theme would be pretty awesome as well for a wake-up alarm. I would just fear ruining it for myself. Like, I had a song I used to really love, and then I made it my alarm, and I woke up to it every morning, and then... Fast forward like 5 years later, and I do not listen to that song anymore. And I don't know if I will. Happy to see you here, local goober. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. I'm not doing too bad. We're just hanging out on Route 5, looking for a shiny Bellsprout today. What's going on with you, my friend? Yeah, I could understand the turnover being pretty crazy. Management can be a huge problem for staffing. It can be the biggest problem. I'm with you. On occasion. Why is that, Mixa? Yeah, it must be the chef, unless they have really inconsistent vendors and they source their food from different places regularly. I could see that definitely being a problem as well. That sucks, Dusty. But when you're not paying great enough wages either, I mean, can you really expect to keep people around? I recurrently question why some places expect to stay open and functioning, like, exceptionally when they pay, you know, I don't know, even double minimum wage is fucking bullshit, frankly. I get, like, you should get paid more for skilled work, but at the same time, like, telling somebody they're worth, for example, in Canada, $15 an hour before taxes, you can shove a stick up your ass. You're telling me you want me to work an 8-hour day and make less than $100 after taxes? That is despicable. Then again, on the same regard, that's why I've stacked up a lot of skills and made myself worth more hourly. But I also understand that things are not always black and white in life, and stuff can change, and it is what it is. That sounds great to me, period. Thank you very much, comma, Dustin, period. And just like that, when I thought I would have a free Wednesday, it is gone. But that's what I gotta do. I gotta book around stream days, man. And then Thursday, I'm not exactly sure what's gonna go on with stream and stuff, because I do have a concert I'm attending on Thursday as well. So we're gonna see. I might go live for a little bit. I might not at all. I'm leaning more to the side of probably not live at all, but we'll see. The shiny bellend. That's like a derogatory type of, not derogatory, but like that's a bellend is like a dumbass or an idiot, isn't it? Something like that, or is it supposed to be like a hobo? I forget. Triple Sandshrew, let's go. I've always heard caca used as a term for shit. So that's where my brain lies on that one, Ace. Belen just means dick. Oh yeah, so it's like an asshole. Funny we just use genitals to describe types of people. Isn't that interesting? Oh, so bellend literally translates to dick tip, basically. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for the teaching. I will carry this forward with me for the rest of my life. That's actually crazy good compared to the minimum wages, Dusty. Wow. Especially for US dollars. That's not bad at all. Let's go. We love to hear it, Mixa. I don't know what sparkling aria is, but I understood everything else. $5,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Let's go. No, I have not heard that, Dragon Spiral. I haven't. And where does this dissertation, where does it live? Where can I find it? Yeah, Bellsprout kinda does. Furret Walk? Is that like a derivative of Plug Walk? Or am I on the wrong path here trying to figure this out? Guys, by the way, if you haven't dropped a like already, please feel free to do so. It is the best free way to show love and support to the channel. It does really mean a lot. A shout out to the lurkers and everybody here. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, and I really do appreciate you tuning in and showing the support you have. I'm actually getting kind of tired of being unemployed, so I'm looking into food service jobs again because I have 3 years of experience. Some money is better than no money, you know? Sometimes it sucks taking a pay cut from what you might expect or something similar, but some money is always better than no money. I'm sure you are still pretty underpaid. In regards to the labor you do west. I don't know, I feel like honestly, I don't know, I feel like if you're not making like Canadian dollars, like $30+ an hour, you're not being paid super well for what you're doing in most jobs in the current day economy. Granted, I think you can make it by on minimum wage. I'm a proponent of spending as little as I can and still trying to thrive as much as I can. Like I'm not going to say that minimum wage isn't livable, because it is. It just takes a lot of restraint and self-control. But I think that when we're talking about people's value of their time, it's just such a slap in the face. Like, even if you're making $40 an hour before taxes come out of that, and then that just turns into, like, you look at net what your full day of life was worth to them at the end of the day, and it's just, I don't know, it almost feels kind of disrespectful. And I'm not saying that's not a cause of just, like, the general labor market and its tendencies, but, I feel like in general people's lives should be worth more, and they are. It's just a matter of them not being recognized as such, right? Full-time college and 40-hour weeks is way too much. That is fucking crazy. I actually don't know if you worked 40 hours a week. So, minimum wage where I live is $15 an hour. If you worked 40 hours a week at $15 an hour, what is your monthly gross income? Because if somebody can calculate that, that would be amazing. And then you can multiply that by 0.75. You can get a rough after-tax number. Or probably, no, by 0.8. I think it would still be livable where I live, but it would be tight. And you'd have to make sacrifices. Just do 15 times 160, and then multiply that by 0.8, and that'll be a rough post-tax number. I think that probably is deducting a little bit too much for tax at that wage, but that'll be a monthly after-tax figure. Your income tax is 8%. No, if you multiply by 0.8, that would give you an income tax of 20%. If multiplying by 0.8 is meant to give you your final product, that would be a 20% tax rate. Yeah, free healthcare here is good, but it's fucking slow, and I don't know. Good is really the best I can say about it. But we have progressive tax in Canada, so your income gets taxed in certain brackets. So $0 to $15,000 has zero tax, and then from there, there's little pockets that get taxed at different. So like, the income you make between, hypothetically, $15,000 and $30,000 will be like, say, 20%, and then the income between $30,000 and $60,000 will be like 27%, and it scales up that way. Progressive tax systems are a little more complicated than just a flat number. There are tiers to it, and anyway, it's not the same as other places necessarily. So that would put you at $2,000. Yeah, like with what I currently spend to live, I could maintain my current lifestyle if I cut out like one or two little things if that was the accurate monthly after-tax number. But I would not save a penny. I would have no retirement. There would be no... I wouldn't get... It costs me between $2,000 and $2,300 a month to survive. So that's not great. That's not great. Have you tried to negotiate your wage, West? Yeah, it is good to have options, 100%. And that's interesting. I didn't know that, Ace. I would say if you're good with your words, you could excuse me. You could probably make a pretty good case for getting a raise. I guess yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, no, it just comes out of your income tax. You just don't pay it out of pocket, that's all. Well, and oftentimes a lot of doctors just kind of want to push medications on you as opposed to actually finding the root cause of the issue. It's pretty unfortunate, but it's just how it is. I totally get that, Belandros. Yeah, healthcare is also pretty, like in the United States, for example, it's pretty fucking expensive, and I wouldn't want to have that cost to consider when it comes to trying to plan out retirement and my future, and I mean just current day life too. That's just a lot. Hey, no worries. I totally get it, Cacti. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. If we get one, then I guess it's a sign that maybe you're the anti-shiny charm. I guess we'll see. But thank you so much for tuning in, and I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the continued support. It does mean a lot. That's fair, but at that point, maybe it's worth looking at going somewhere else west. Because, I don't know, man. If you think it'll... I mean, I would ask regardless, and then if things change, I'd just be looking for another job. It's... I don't know. Life's too short to settle for a wage that's not fair. What's Canada's laws on gender transition stuff? In what regard? I don't know any... Good night, Cacti. Thanks for being here. I don't know any particular laws pertaining to it off the top of my head, but if you have any questions, I might be able to answer them for you. Hey, Meds, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, and thank you for being here, Cacti. I really do appreciate it. That's fair. If it's tough to get employed where you're at, that is a different story. And that is something that you gotta take with a grain of salt. So, I get that. And that's fair. I was gonna say that, given the fact that you are moving soon, it doesn't really matter. But you'll have some more opportunities when you get where you're going, right? There we go, we're all fluffed up. Reheis. We love reheis. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Belandros. We're getting a lot of peculiar chatters getting dropped in today. I'm not really loving it. But it is what it is. Appreciate it, Meds. That's kind of you. In regards to where, Dusty? If like out-of-pocket costs for anything for like surgery in Canada. It depends. If it would be deemed as cosmetic, there would be out-of-pocket costs. But if it was deemed as like a medical procedure, then it should be covered. That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, my apologies for misleading, but that's my understanding, is that if it's a medical necessity, the government will cover it. Yeah, so then if what you're saying is correct, Dusty, then yes, it would be covered by the government. You just might spend years waiting. That's the only thing. I personally don't know, but that would make sense to me. Oh, there we go. We got away from the Pidgey. Hey, Stang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You know, I've actually been considering that. I would like to do a video regarding my hardware and what's went into setting this up. With that being said, I don't know if I would make it a short, or are you thinking more of like a long form video going through it? I think that would be a little bit more advantageous. I think that might be a better idea. Well, I think in Canada, a big part is the lack of willingness for the government to hire people to do the jobs they need to do. I don't think they want to put the funding where it needs to be. and hence the shortage, right? I think so, anyway. Yeah, the medical costs in the United States are fucking ridiculous. El Pidgey indeed, Cubbles. Seen too many of them bastards in my life. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. Like, to me, the only thing that should be hundreds of thousands of dollars is a house. And then we're out here just saying, oh yeah, that's $250,000 for that surgery. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, question mark? The fuck do you mean? I got my bets on it, Ace. I got my bets on it for you. Well, it probably depends on which state you're in as to if they'd cover it too, right, Meadow? Was there really not even a Bellsprout on the screen last go? Yeah, they're not as... I mean, it's a 25% chance on 50% of the consoles and a 0% chance on 50% of the consoles. So it's not the most likely. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's interesting. So it also just depends on if it's public or private. What the fucking fuck? But I get it though, it's just a matter of their own policy, right? What they're willing to cover. Ah, Shumanian. It's starting to feel that way. Maybe we do need to censor it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, my friend. What is new? What is happening? I feel you, Ace. I'm trying not to hit 6,000 till I get this Bellsprout either. But I don't have too long until that becomes the case. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's just completely up to a matter of their choice. Private's private. I might have seen Ben 10 before. I didn't watch it avidly as a kid, but I'm sure I've seen a couple of episodes at some point. Maybe one day, Mixa. Maybe one day. What is a Winco, Dusty? Anytime now, Cubbles. Anytime now. The budget grocery store chain local to the West Coast. Oh, cool. That would explain why I've never heard of it. Ugh. Called we do a little off-camera grinding. Shiny luck is somehow 1,000 times more. Bro, if I did that kind of off-camera grinding, we'd be done the decks in like 2 weeks, bro. We would be there. We could be completed. And there's nothing you could do to dispute my efforts. Is that what we should do, Shu? Oh, really? They're even cheaper than Costco. That's impressive. That's a tough act to follow. Wow, I need a nap, bro. I don't know, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like Costco, but bear in mind, I'm just a Canadian who's never seen it, so I don't know. I just work here, bro. What game was the female Pikachu on again, Cubbles? And what location? Was that a Viridian one? Or no, that was Power Plant. That was Power Plant, wasn't it? Fishbowl mug! You like it? I love this mug. It's a great mug. Jan got it for me years ago. Guys, it's Jan and I's 8th anniversary coming up next month. That's crazy, dude. How long ago, Mixa? Japanese Fire Red on 4th of July. We love it, dude. We love it. What we don't love is how minimal our ability to find a shiny is today. BDSP Latias is a great one also. How long were you hunting that one for? Triples for days, Shumanian. Triples for days. Oh yeah, it's been a minute, Mixa. It's been a minute. 5 years ago does not even exist in my brain. It never even happened. $300 resets is not too bad. Was that a single console? When's the last time you were hunting for it, Mixa? Yeah, that's not too bad. Seems like you got pretty fucking lucky on that one, Ace. Console 28, top left in the back, shielded by the 2 orange GameCubes. Shumanian knows what the fuck is up, bro. Let's go, Cubbles. Dropping that console 28 down there. Boom. Well, you should get back at it sometime soon again, Mixa. I think that would be a splendid idea. Fuck. Over 8 million resets at this point? Only slightly hyperbolic. Or did you mean 8K? Because the M key is right beside the K. Or it's adjacent to it anyway. But no, I get it. I know how it is. I mean, I went 68 phases deep to finish Route 3. So I get it. I really do. Some shit is just never ending. Oh, you did mean 8 million? Okay. I just had to check. Chad, I'm thinking I should go hit some fucking coil on the pen real quick. What are we thinking? Should I go chalk some coil down in me or what? Appreciate you, meds. Doing anything fun today or what? Bold of you to assume I'm thinking. I am simply drinking. I am an alcoholic. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck yeah. Shake hands with the Benjamin Franklin. Okay, we'll get to 6,500. And then we'll pop the chair stream for a minute. And then we'll be back after I hit that Penelope. Damn. So great. Love to hear it, meds. Love to hear it. I know, Mixa, but still, we've got no Bellsprout today. I need this Bellsprout in my life. I need it to be my lovely wedded wife. Okay, here we go. Do the yeah with a girly voice. Yeah. I don't know, that's the best I had. Hopefully that was good for you. Because, yeah, usually I do it, like, with a whole different part of my fucking throat. So that's interesting. Okay, I'm going to drop that chair stream emote down below. I'll be back. Okay. Appreciate you guys' support. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully that triple shrew turns into a shiny shrew for you, couples. Oh, my fucking beard is itchy. And by beard, I mean where it meets my nose. God damn it, dude. We're gonna get a goddamn shiny today, folks. Whether the shiny wants to be caught or not. Couples, you still doing your hunts right now, or what? I guess, yeah, you said you just got the triple shrews. You must be. Looking for the vol picks. It'll happen, dude. It'll happen. I need a break from shiny hunting, girl. I'm just getting started today. I'm just getting started. We're going hard today, couples. May the shiny come soon. I just know it's not going to be a Bellsprout, though, man. I'm not trying to manifest that negativity, but I just know how the fuck it is, dude. At this point, I know the formula. I only take the breaks I need to. Sometimes a guy's got to take a break for good reason. But sometimes that reason is bogus and ought to be rethought. God, I'm so obsessed with my beard after I trimmed it. It looks so much better. Oh. I can't believe how, like, just decrepit, degraded I had looked beforehand. It was not ideal, dude. I'm unstoppable with the fitness game running in the background. That has got to be some of the most interesting, funny, and respectable shit I've heard all day. I love it. I love it. Appreciate you, meds. Why did you get pissed after catching it? That seems like a pretty good situation to me. Where lie the issue? Is there something I don't see? I sound like a fucking goof. So I am done singing to this beat. Love the beat though, really. What's the difference between the shiny and the regular Mixa? Is it just like a shift in the color? Like, how do I say? Like in the, I want to say the tone, but I don't know if that's the right word. A shift in the shade, I guess? A slight shade shift? I feel like it's blue. Is it blue? Oh, it's white. Technically, yes, Mixa, but I'm regardless, I'm encountering with all 32 consoles, so I'm still counting them as encounters, because in the event I get a shiny other than a Bellsprout, which in this time, like this, this one's gonna be the 25th in a row, well, not in a row, but the 25th overall in search of. If it's not a Bellsprout, then those encounters have to be counted, because they still happened, right? And ultimately, that's what it is I just want to count every intentional encounter for a shiny. Non-specific to whatever it is that I'm actually looking for. We're just essentially operating at half odds right now, but that is what it is. But I've always, the way I've always operated this is just, and that's true, Belandros. It does matter what I'm trying to use that number for. For me, it's just total amount of Pokemon encountered in the pursuit of a shiny living dex via a Professor Oak challenge. It would be way too complicated for me to count every single, so like look at this set, be like, okay, there's 6 Bellsprout, and then tap the up button 6 times. I need to focus on chat and discerning what's on the screen in front of me on a surface level. And with that being said, I don't have the brain power to allot to that. I'm just looking for anomalies, and I need to discern words on a screen. As long as I'm doing those 2 things, I'm happy. But I don't need to be doing more. I'm easily overwhelmed, for 1. And for 2, I would definitely mess up my count multiple times. That's totally fair, though, and it's an understandable assumption that one may do that. But I think Ball said it best: is it depends on what you're measuring as to that relevance, right? 7,000 current phase encounters, my friends. We're getting close to odds once again. Number 3, it would make hitting the Penji harder. That's fair, dude. I'd never have the time to think about it, because I'd always be thinking about my next move. Which finger is tapping that up key this time? How am I going to make sure I don't misclick? Hey, Token Pirate, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. No luck yet today. No, we've got no shinies. We're 7,040 encounters deep, and yeah, we've not prevailed yet, but we're hopeful. How about you? What goes on in your life today? Just rubbing it in, Mixa. Just rubbing it in. But you know what? That's the truth. We've not been lucky today. But then again, we're still under odds, so I shouldn't complain. Until we're over, I don't really have anything to bitch about. And even then, I chose this mess. This is on me. If I wanted to complain, I should do something different. Nah, I'm just bugging you. I know. Frankly, there's nothing to rub in. I enjoy doing this. It interests me and it annoys me sometimes when I should have gotten something very easily, but I haven't. But then again, I've also gotten extremely lucky. I've found 2 shinies at once. That's like a 1 in multi-million chance to do. I have found 5% shinies in like the first or second phase. I've found 1% shinies. I get lucky a lot, so discounting. I don't know. It's not discounting. I don't see a mean to be upset when I go over odds. It's give and take. That's why I say it's like digital gambling, right? Sometimes you're like you're really just gambling to see if you'll get what you can get. Like you're playing slots. You want to get that one line, you know? The shiny Bellsprout in this case is that one line. And if I got to spin 100,000 times to do it, well, I'll go until I get it. The contrary is I'm not wasting money because this isn't real gambling. And no, I'm not. I'm not promoting gambling. Sounds like a fun time, Token Pirate. Sounds like a fun time. You have a good day, all up to this point. I agree with that, Meadow. I find whenever I'm just kind of casually... I'm casually encountering and I'm not focusing too heavily on it is when the shinies do tend to come. Hey, I appreciate that, Token Pirate. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen. After you do something so many times, peculiar things will happen in variants. It is what it is. And sometimes you just have to bask in the peculiarities of how the world works. And sometimes it's by being seemingly unfair or unkind. Man, I'm into this song. It's hype. That's true, man. That's true. Yeah, sometimes you hit the extremely lucky thing. You hit a point of normal redundance for a long lull, and then you get the really shitty thing sometimes. Maybe you get super lucky a few times in a row and in short time intervals. Life will just throw at you whatever. Odds are funny like that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as long as you can control it, but a lot of people have a false confidence and think they can control it, and they don't actually realize that they... I don't know, maybe they make excuses for themselves, or they are not as... what would the word be? self-aware as they should be. I don't know. It can be dangerous. That's all I'm saying. It can be dangerous. But I really like to consider this my form of gambling, because it costs the amount of money to make the setup, and it's free other than that, unless I was paying utilities, of course. Yeah, and there's infinite opportunity with it. I have a lot to gain and the only time to lose, right? Put it all on red. You don't think it's going on black, hey? You think red's the place to put it? I get it. I respect the choice. That's true, man. You win too much in a casino and you know what happens? You get kicked out. Red's always the play. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Why red? I gotta ask, why red? Eventually it will be red. That's true, dude. Might be black 100 times beforehand, but it will be red eventually. I think being tactical is kind of a necessary thing if you're gonna gamble. Like, if I were to gamble, I think I would probably learn to count cards. And I would keep it to a low amount where I could make like a few $100s a week. So the casino wouldn't really notice that I'm counting cards. And then just keep it as a small secondary income. But even people who count cards and do it well still lose money sometimes. And counting cards is legal as well. So it's not like there's a risk of... The worst they'll do is they'll say, hey, we know what you're doing, get out of here. You've been trespassed from the property. But it'd be a good skill to have. That's what they say, Dusty, hey? That's what they say. Let's hear that statistic. I want to know it, Belandros. I believe I've heard about that story, Meadow. I don't remember specifics, but I believe I have heard about it. Ugh. Shit. I know nothing about poker, but I trust you on that, Pirate. 0.026%. That's my guess of the chance. I don't have any reference point as to why I believe that. Oh yeah, way less than that. We're talking like 0.00000000000 for a long fucking time. Okay, wait, I gotta actually look at these so I can reset. That is insanely low. What the hell, dude? 100%. But the thing is, they can also tell when you, like, when they correlate what cards they have with when you're dropping your bets and stuff. Like, if they're good enough, they'll be able to tell what you're doing. But you can always, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's something worth trying. Anyway. Not that I'm recommending it for anybody, but at some point in my life, I'd like to try that. What would you define as a newbie table? I wonder how you would actually speedrun that effectively, Dusty. Oh, we're talking like, I see. How would you tell if they're a new hire, though? I guess after you've been there for a while, you'd know who you see and who you've never seen, right? I wonder how common it is to have groups like that nowadays, Dusty. I mean, probably more common than one would think. I think it's just also really common for people to get caught counting cards. Yeah, but then you have legal risks there, right, Dusty? Yeah, you're good. You can do it, Belandros. That is awesome, Token. That is awesome. Have you ever done anything like that since? Hey, Alcatraz. No, we haven't gotten any shinies yet today. We've done almost 8,000 encounters today. And nothing yet. So that's 1 out of... Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. And that's 1 out of that number? That is disgusting, dude. That is inconceivable. How long did it take you, Alcatraz? Yeah, I mean, it's quite literally inconceivable. That's just the reality of it. It's humongous. Almost 8,000 encounters deep. We are getting close to odds, my friends. I mean, I can't even begin to even comprehend the difference between those. That is absolutely insane, though, dude. That's a long time. And did you actually end up getting it, Alcatraz? 8,000 current phase encounters, my friends. We are at it. So it's basically that is never actually going to happen. Except for a hyper extreme bout of luck. Could you imagine if somebody actually got a clip of that happening, though? Because the craziest part is it's not literally out of the realm of possibility, but like, yeah, it's not going to. That's fair, that's fair. Why do you prefer first and second gen? Define a Minecraft run with the worst possible RNG. What does that entail action-wise? Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. Just made everything as hard as possible. That would be crazy annoying. Arrows just randomly firing in a different direction. That would basically render your bow useless. Just getting struck by lightning constantly. And did he end up actually completing a playthrough that way? How long did it take him to complete it? Oh, that's good. That's fair enough. I get that, Alcatraz. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck in like Gen 3 and 4 myself. That's where I like to stick around. I like to stay. So I get what you mean. I played Gen 1 and Gen 2, and I really did enjoy Gen 2. But, hola San, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy? I don't know, I loved Gen 2, but nowadays I do have to recognize that I do have a preference for the games that are a little bit newer, but not much newer. I love the art in Gen 3 and Gen 4 specifically. They're both amazing. Love to hear it, Cubbles. And how did they do that, Belondros? That's a fair hill to die on. I think you'll have a whole bunch of other people beside you on that hill, Mixa. In fact, I don't know if there's going to be room for you on that hill, because everybody else is going to be on it as well. Estoy bien, gracias, San. Estoy cansado para... un momento, lo siento. No dormí mucho anoche. Ay, that took me a minute. Had to use the old translate there. Full enchanted diamond armor on the mobs would be terrible, dude. I would have done it on easy too, though. Yeah, I don't know who would honestly and truly say Gen 4 is the worst generation. That's just not believable. Simply because it's not true. Oh, interesting. He ended up using beds to kill it. Just blowing it up. Like, it gives you actual audio hallucinations? Are you being hyperbolic, or do you mean that? If so, that's super interesting. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed already, we are over odds. We are indeed over odds. Just gotta message my customer back here. No worries at all, period. I look forward to hearing back from you, period. Alright, we back. Shinx is nice. I enjoy Shinx. I enjoy a good shiny Shinx as well. Big on shiny Manectric. It's just me, man. Remember that weird audio recording feature with Chatot? Chatot? I don't know how you want to say it. I say Chatot. Don't mind me. Drifloon's an interesting one. It's an interesting ass Pokemon. I know, it's just Shinx reminds me of Manectric. I know we're Electric and Manectric, but it reminded me of it, so I had to say it. I had to say it. Sneasel is mid? I'd have to see Sneasel again. I don't know if I agree with that, but I don't know if I disagree with it either. I honestly don't know. Long showers are great to have, Pokemon. No worries. Thanks for being here, Alcatraz. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate you tuning in, my friend. We love Rotom. Why do you think Lucario is overrated? Oh, he's definitely not bad. And yeah, I'm not saying I disagree. I would say he is overrated. But you never know. Your opinion could be for a different reason than mine. Yeah, I think most people could agree on that. Isn't Bidoof like a wonderful HM slave? Or is that just Zigzagoon I'm thinking of in Gen 3? Pretty sure it functions as an HM slave, though. Could be wrong. You're not rocking a Bibarel on your Elite Four team, really? Bidoof canonically beats Arceus. Show me the paperwork to prove that one, pal. The memes and everything have just completely killed Bidoof for me. Why? In what regard? I thought I saw shiny sparkles. I must not have, because I don't see anything. Huh. Alright. Play Mystery Dungeon 2. You will observe the Bidoof. What is Mystery Dungeon 2 on? Or isn't there a different title? I don't think it's just called 2. No, that's fair. I just didn't know how to identify it otherwise. Time, darkness, sky is how you discern 1, 2, 3. Is that my understanding? Yeah, that makes sense. Because it started with Red Rescue Team, didn't it? Shifting positions here. I gotta play Red Rescue Team. I played Blue growing up, but I don't think I ever actually played Red, but I have it. I got it a couple of years ago. So I don't know, at some point maybe I'll do that on stream if you guys would like to see it. I know it's the remake, but I feel like playing it on the original. No. No. Console 12, Shiny Meowth. Shit. I know, I think it'd be cool to play it on the actual hardware, you know? But yeah, I do want to play Sky. That's true. It's not a piss bird. Yeah, Cacti didn't get to see it. Another one. That's how it be. At the right one. Nope. 12 is not 12. Nope. Yep. Then we'll go here. Where's 12? Right here. You guys want the, well, it is labeled. The thing is that the buttons don't actually correlate to the proper numbers. I need to make like a legend for it, but it's easier just to click around. Do you guys want the game audio, or should I just leave the music on while we do this? Oh, really? I didn't know that the first Primal Legendary went back to then. You like music? We'll do music then. We'll rock with the music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. Spoilers. Yeah, that's quick attack. Yeah, true. I don't need spoilers. Get out of here with that. Whoa, that was dangerous. Yes, we will use another Pokemon. And it will be... Ho. That's a shiny Ho. And then... Pokeball time! Let's go! I weakened you, and you still escaped. You son of a bitch. I'll tell you who named it Ho. How many Meowth I have? Give me a minute, I'll tell you. I'm pulling up the sheet here. I've failed one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 Meowth. Now who named it Ho? That was Sir Ralph McCutts. Who named it Ho? How would I trade shiny Pokemon to people? I would copy them and then send them. I've done it already. Copy them and then send them up through Pokemon Home. Let's go. We got it. What's my current hunt? Hello, not yeah. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Our current hunt is for shiny Bellsprout on Route 5, but we just phased on a Meowth. You guys know the deal. If you like to waltz with tomatoes, if you guys want to suggest a name, now is the time to do so. This is a Japanese copy, so 1 name per person, 5 letters maximum for the name. 1 name per person, 5 letters maximum for the name. Drop those down below. Members of the channel do get priority shiny naming rights. Y'all know how it works. All right, what do we got? We got Pain. We've got James. I'm with it. We got Cat. We got 1 more, friends. Just 1 more. And then we'll be off to the races. Remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is the best free way to show love and support to this stream. I do appreciate y'all being here, even if you're lurking. Just popping in for a minute, whatever the case may be. If we don't get another suggestion in the next 10 seconds, then I'll just submit it with the 3 names we've got. I also gotta bump that counter up 1. There we go. All right, we will do it like that then. Payne, James, or Cat. There y'all go. Drop your votes. I am going to update the overlay real quick. And we'll get right back into it here. So, we're now at 175 total shinies. Nothing else on the living dex. It's not a piss bird, thankfully, so we can change that to a Meowth. Last shiny was not on console 16, but on console 12. Not 8672, but 8864. Beautiful. I like all lowercase Payne. I think that's a fitting name for it, honestly. Okay, insert row below. This is GameCube 12. Meowth. This one was female or male? I don't remember. There we go. It was male, are you sure? I'll trust you, and I'll change it if we're wrong. There we go. I got it in the spreadsheet. All right, I'll give it 10 more seconds for you guys to vote, and then if nobody else votes, then that will be it. It's going to be Jover. I need some coffee, though. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Shit. Okay. All right. I think we'll call it there. So, with a... Oh, would you look at that? With a whopping 44% of the votes, Payne is the winner. Payne is the winner. Now, who suggested that again? That was Mixa. Alrighty, well, there it is. Congratulations on your suggestion winning, Mixa. Payne, all lowercase, it is. Beautiful. Pop a save real quick, just so we secure the little fella. And just like that, it is ours. Mix of Ravens, 6063. Alright, so that's MIXXA. Boom, name, Payne. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's go heal up the team. And then we'll continue on here. I got that Spiritomb I mentioned last time we talked. Let's go. That's awesome. And got the Giratina as well. Congratulations, my friend. That is freaking great. Should be proud of yourself. Hey, fair enough. The numbers are there. All that matters is I get them on the spreadsheet. That's all that matters. So yeah, we're gonna heal up here, and then we're gonna do the nature guesses. My favorite hunt of all time? That's tough. I don't know. I hope the Meowth is on fire. That's fair. That's fair. Damn, I don't know if I have a favorite. Technically, I would say... the time I got 2 shinies at once. I wasn't actually hunting, though. Oh, now you're just Mix-a-Raven. Well, next time you name one, that one will be categorized under Mix-a-Raven. For now, you're staying that way, though. We could have fainted it, but I didn't want to do it. Okay, guys, let's get those nature guesses down below. I'm gonna guess naive nature on this guy. It would have been funny, but I still wanted to keep it. All right. So, I am guessing naive nature. Actually, I'll see what it actually is real quick. Give me one sec. I'll pull up what it actually is, and then I'll go through the guesses. Okay, there it is. There it is. Beautiful. Let me just size this down. Awesome. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I guess naive nature. We got Meadow with adamant. We got Tokemon with jolly, not yeah, with careful. Balandros with relaxed. And we got Mix-a-Raven with quiet. With that being said, guys, if you got those emotes down below, let's roll that bell as we see what this Feathermucker actually is. Oh, can I hold it? Yeah. Alrighty. Just like that, this here Pain, the shiny Meowth, is in fact, hey, thank you, random dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. It is indeed relaxed nature. Congratulations, Balandros. You were correct. For those of you who are not aware, a relaxed nature is plus defense minus speed, so that's meh. Not too bad. Yeah, we love a shiny Meowth, dude. Shiny is a shiny, right? Happy to have it. But yeah, we got a relaxed shiny Meowth. So I'm gonna throw that in the old spreadsheet here real quick. Relaxed, yes, sir. And then we'll add one to the nature chart. 7 relaxed nature now. That's not too bad. Well, you did get it right. You did get it right. There you go, Jack. I told you it would all work out. I told you it would all work out. I'm glad it did. That is awesome. May the deer rest in peace. Favorite Pokemon's probably Deoxys. Favorite shiny, I would say, is like, maybe Swampert. I always say Mudkip, but Swampert, Mudkip, same thing. Swampert's more badass. Oh, there we go. Okay. No more shinies that we missed, right? No, doesn't look like it. Pink Swampert kind of slays. Man, how could it not? Okay, let's get these all together now. We're all together now. Yeah. Ooh. No, that's not how that works. We got a shiny, but not the one we needed, Mixa. With that being said, that means I have to make another note file here. So we will save as... Ooh, that's not right. Route 5, number 26. Oh, yes. The tabarnak. That's not good. That's not good at all. Number 26. Boom. Yeah. Okay, we're inputted there. Now we just gotta plug that into OBS real quick. I feel like a wizard when I do this, man. Such speed. Such haste. Look at us go. What about you? No, yeah? What are your choices? There we go. We got a new poll up there. And I think we are all ready to go. I was gonna log off for the day, but you know what? I feel like we can do a little bit more hunting today. What do you guys think? Should we do a little bit more hunting? Happy to see you back, Dragon Spiral. Happy to see you back. And why do you think that is, Balandros? If you don't mind me asking. Because I love Rotom. That's a very respectable answer to that. And Rotom being a main character that you look at all the time is good. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, man. Damn, Cubbles. It's time to go already, hey? Well, thank you for being here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Good luck on your hunts, and hopefully you get something soon, my friend. Hopefully you get something soon. $30? What do you mean? Oh, did you think there was a shiny on 30? It happens. Yeah, hopefully you get that Palkia, dude. Just keep on grinding and eventually it'll come. Just takes patience and perseverance. I gotta just make sure I saved everything together once more. For my own sanity, I don't feel like I did. There, we're good. Man, I knew this would take a while. I just had a little bit of a feeling when it came to Bellsprout that this was going to be a longer one. I kind of felt that way from the start. But I'm currently becoming increasingly more surprised every phase we go. Like, this is number 26. Number 26. And mind you, this is a 1 in 4 chance to spawn. It is on 50% of the games, but still, this is a 1 in 4 chance to appear. And 26 tries is pretty fucking interesting, man, I've got to say. Yeah, a quarter, 25% out of 16 of them. It's, I mean, it's not the lowest ever. I've seen lower odds before. Hell, our Shiny Clefairy, we got both of those really, really quickly. And those were 5%. I think it was like 1 or 2 phases for each one before we ended up just getting them. And that's where I always say it's give and take, and I don't get upset at it for that reason. Why is sobbing? What about the Shiny Clefairy? You know, I get it. We've been going over odds, like, over and over and over and over for all of our phases, so I don't blame them for thinking that, honestly. We were just super lucky. We were just super, super, super lucky that that 5% hunt turned out, we got it super early both times. I couldn't be more grateful for that, because that was slated to be a very long time. We would have had to be stuck there. I get it. I mean, you gotta enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, it's really a terrible experience. Hey there, John. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Not too much. We're just hanging out on Route 5 looking for a shiny Bellsprout. How about you? What are you doing? But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about me. I love it. Such a fun time for me. But it never used to be. When I was a child, I always wanted shiny Pokemon, but I had absolutely no patience to do the hunting myself. I didn't care to hunt, I didn't care about the legitimacy, so action replay was good enough for me. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I've been wanting one of those Game Boy Legos. I've been seeing them on Marketplace recently. Like the Game Boy, is it a color or is it a DMG? I forget, but yeah, I think that thing's really cool. You should do it up, dude. That'd be a great display piece. Guys, thank you for the 33 likes, by the way. I really appreciate that. Have you put it together yet, Mixa? Bought it at Sam's Club? Nice. How much was it? Hey, Astron, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, it is. 32 GameCubes to be precise. That's fair. I get that. I'm very lucky that my brain doesn't work that way. I'm very long-term goal-oriented. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I think that's why I'm so obsessed with investing, honestly. Heck yeah, how long did it take for you to get it together, Mixa? So you just like short-term gratification, or quick gratification. Born on Friday the 13th? Heck yeah, that's sick. Not me, but that's cool as fuck. Oh, probably quite a bit, Astron. I don't have a number for it, but probably quite a bit. But they're my babies. I wouldn't sell them. Yeah, that does suck, but it is what it is, and you gotta find a way to adapt and enjoy life living that way, and I'm sure you do, because, I mean, you're gonna enjoy it by default. You're just not gonna do things that fall under that umbrella, right? Four hours? That's not too bad. I feel like it would probably take me longer to do that. Damn, man. That's unfortunate. But then again, that's, I mean, neuroplasticity is a thing, right? I'm sure through rigorous training at some point you might be able to find a way to get enjoyment out of something like that. Maybe. Hey, J Comma, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you tuning in today. I don't really know. I estimate like between like 5,000 and 7,000 Canadian. With like the games and the Game Boy players and the Wavebird receivers. But I built the collection over a cumulative time, and I didn't track anything directly. So it's hard to say, honestly. Appreciate you being here, Tokemon. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can imagine that would make your studies very hard, though. I'm kind of the same way, dude. Hey, no need to be jealous, Jay. No need to be jealous. It's just a guy who spent a long time hyperfixating on a passion, that's all. But I really do appreciate your support, and I hope you've had a fantastic weekend so far. I could see that being true, Mixa. I could see it. I personally think that being able to get gratification out of what is the term I'm looking for? Delayed gratification is key. If you can do that, you can definitely be successful. But so many people just don't live that way. Hey, likewise to you, Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty in the holiday spirits this year, so I'm looking forward to it. I got a new shiny Pokemon rug coming in for Christmas. That's gonna be awesome. My wife gets me one custom made every year. I say that like it's been more than 1 year. She got me one last year, and then we did it again this year. Yeah. Anything particular you're doing for this holiday season? Aw, that's cute. As long as it's not knocking stuff over anyway. Because, that could be, yeah, like you said, very... Oh, got a mustache hair in my mouth. That could be very expensive. And angersome. And it sucks to be angry at a pet, because you don't want to be. But, when they do stuff that angers you. Cat's expensive too, that's fair, that's fair. Pets are and can be very expensive. Even a free pet can be very expensive. Depending on circumstance. Dude, my mustache is sticking up and it makes me want to fucking rip it out. If I can see my mustache, it is the most bothersome thing to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got all of mine for pretty steep discounts, though. Like, I was pretty thrifty. Wavebird receivers, I probably spent on average more than 50 US. I don't really remember, though. I think it was closer to, like, 75 Canadian. No, the Game Boy players at the time, I was spending $55 to $75 Canadian shipped per Game Boy player. And they are all color matched. If you look at any single GameCube, they all have the proper color Game Boy player on them. I was very particular with that. You could average at about $75 for the console, $70 for the Game Boy player, $75 for the Wavebird receiver, all Canadian dollars. And then the games, it depends if they're English or Japanese. But the Japanese ones, I think I averaged around, like, you could say, like, 35... I don't know, it was probably less, but you could say 30 or 35 Canadian per game. Yeah, I'd say that'd be about right, 250-ish. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta be really careful not to reward or to bring attention to an animal's poor behavior sometimes, because you'll just cause it to continue to happen more and more and more. Yeah, I think that's a fair range, Mixa. And then just multiply that by 32. That's rough, though, that your father is not contributing to the cat's more, how should I say, polite behavior. What can you do, though, right? Oh, okay, so that is a little more expensive than I thought. And then another thing to consider is we have 32 AV to HDMI converters. You could average those at like 12 to, I'd say like $13, $14 a piece. And then you have two 16:1 multi-viewers, which were $250 a piece, I think. The HDMI cables were I think like $4 or $5 a piece. There's 34 of those. The capture card was like $350. And then the Game Boy player discs, you could add on another like couple $100 for those, I think. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, no, yeah, I said the AV to HDMI converters. Hey, Alex, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Let's hear him. Let's hear him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Some capture cards are pretty affordable nowadays. This capture card is a little different because I was using USB ones, but the way they worked with the 16:1 multi-viewer, they would flicker. So I had to get a PCI mounted one. Because the PCI capture card took away any of that flickering whatsoever. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right, Mixa. Bear in mind, like, some of the, like, the English copies could have been closer to, like, $100 per. I think you might be right, Belandros. That is kind of what it's looking like. Oh, that's annoying with the delay. Yeah, you kind of can't really play anything competitive then, right? Or that has, like, attacking... I mean, even then, for catching bugs, that could still be a problem, too. That's crazy to consider, but I guess it makes sense. I spent a long time building that up, though. That was not all at once. That's for damn sure. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, my friend? Happy to have you here for Stream 101. I'm liking the list so far, Alex. That sounds terrible. We should definitely just get you a proper capture card. That would be much, 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 much more ideal. And practical. I love pink. Pink is a great color. My favorite color is blue, but I really enjoy pink. Yeah, I don't blame you for Garchomp. I don't wear pink too often because it doesn't necessarily work great with my skin tone. But I do enjoy pink. Garchomp is too pink. I would ask for clarification on that statement. Hey, that sounds like a great time, Mike. Heck yeah. You had a good weekend so far? Hello, Novikov. Yo, Billy Bob Bo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, my friends? Look at that, guys. We're just about at 40 likes. Thank you very much for that. What's going on, Billy Bob? I know the feeling, Belandros. I know the feeling. I'm with you on that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how it is with the lack of free time. Hopefully you can find some balance in your life soon here, Mike. Just Garchomp with some dust on him. The coffee ain't working how the coffee should anymore, hey? Yeah, mine's still picking up a little bit of work, but I think soon enough it's gonna lead me down to a crash. I feel you, Mixa. I end up drinking way too much coffee as well. It happens, Billy Bob. It happens. Did you enjoy your resting at least? Are you sick or you just felt like sleeping, or how'd you end up in that situation? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, 5 hours is a long time. Yeah, that's fair. It is a bad habit. I gotta stop drinking so much coffee every day. I've been not so great with my bad habits recently. I gots to work on them, man. Oh god, no. Why? Why, oh god, no? Was in my bed and then it was 9 p.m. It happens, man. It happens. What's your plans for tomorrow? Oh, wow. That's quite the dragon to chase, Mike. Shit. Sounds good, Belandros. Sounds good. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna pop off right away here anyways. It's getting late and I gotta run out and go buy a rotisserie chicken so I can meal prep for the week. Because I haven't been doing that enough recently, and I need to hold myself accountable for that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a statement, Mike. Nos is tasty. I enjoy Nos. I used to drink that a lot as a kid, but yeah, you don't want to be doing too much of that, man. Your heart won't love you for it. Dude, 5 or 6 cans a day is fucking insane. That's way too much. Way too much, man. It happens, Pokemon. It happens. I appreciate you being here nevertheless. Hopefully we can end this on a Bellsprout, but nothing's guaranteed in life, man. So we'll be here till it happens. You know how it is. A normal heartbeat, yeah, it was just palpitation after palpitation. Did you have an actual literal heart attack? Oh, dude, if you don't want to shit solid, 6 coffees a day is a great way to do it. And you'll be jittery as fuck when you're pushing the liquid out, too. Damn, that is really not good. I'm sorry to hear that that happened, Mixa. Holy shit. That is no fucking bueno. After one monster, really? Jeez, man. You slept in pretty late there, Pokemon. Holy. That's a crazy amount of money to spend on NOS every day, to be fair, Billy Bob. I'm with you on that. I could not imagine spending like $3 a day on like even just one drink a day. That would ruin me. 6 a day? That's fucking diabolical. Oh, that's way too much, Dusty. That's way too much, my friend. Call, yes. As one should, in that case, Mixa. Tabernacle. I mean, it would have been a similar result, just with a nose with a hole in it. That'd be the main difference. L cocaine? That's fair, dude. I don't disagree. Yeah, giving yourself unlimited access to coffee is a really poor idea. You just enjoy how it smells. What a line. Ha. Ha. Boom. Yeah. You guys got it. No, that's fair, but still. Scary, nevertheless. Billy Bob got it. Hey, that's awesome, Tokemon. That's awesome. It was low-hanging fruit. I had to do it, Dusty. Had to do it. I can't spell. It happens. It happens. That's fair. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to needing to be awake, man. Look at you. Staying fucking straight as an arrow. Not having a single drop since. W taking care of your body. Oh, wow. That's why Billy Bob can't afford 6 more today, bro. Now, I can imagine that'd be terrible for the night shift ball. That's just how it goes. I get it, Tony. I get it. We're going to be heading out here in a minute, but thank you so much for tuning in, nevertheless. I appreciate you. Hey, that's a great song, Mike. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 5 more encounters, and then I'm gonna call it there. And then I think on Tuesday, the search for Bellsprout will happen once again. I would imagine. I mean, it depends on the size of the container, actually, Billy Bob. Can't tell me I'm wrong there. W punching wood. Bro, why'd you punch Mike, dude? Billy Bob's hard right now. This is fucking chaotic, dude. You guys are really doing this in my chat room right now? Water poisoning is a thing. Yes, you can die from drinking too much water. But it also takes an extreme amount of water in a short amount of time. Are you sure Mike asked for it, dude? Hey, gamer, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What about Eevee? That's not good. You know what, actually? Gamer said Eevee. Hold up. Eevee. It's a good specimen right here. Evie. Had to do it for you, gamer. Had to do it for you. Why are you eating a coffee packet, bro? Oh, yeah, I guess you might have thought your name was indicating to punch you. Oh, that's sweet. I hold, it's like a gnome stuffy when I sleep, usually. Going back to the good old days, eating a coffee packet. I promise I don't understand. No, bro, why would you chew fucking fabric? You know that's a dumb idea. Guys, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is the best free way to show support to the stream. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Shout out to the lurkers and everyone else who's been here. I appreciate ya. Yeah, that's a little bit of unsupervised toddler behavior. I can concede. Okay, Billy Bob. Shit. That's crazy, bro. We'll stop at 2,000 encounters here. That'll be where we call it for the day, I think. It's really close anyway, so we'll do her up. We'll do a rod up for ya. Get her all fucking done, buddy. Yeah. Nobody talk about what just happened right there. We don't need to talk about that. Maybe. Maybe, Mixa. That sounds like a terrible... Oh, fucking fuck. That's a terrible texture, dude. I do not... I don't want fabric on my teeth, bro. Ew. That texture literally makes me want to rip my teeth out. No shit, dude. Ugh. That would like squeak on your teeth. Jeans teeth. What is that, bro? This is true. Tony's not lying. Jeans teeth. My jeans have teeth. Alright, we'll do 3 more over the 2K and we'll call it there. This is number 1. Bro, what a getup you got going on, alright. With your Jeeth grills on? That's high key. That's drippy, man. I don't think there's many people that would disagree with that. Jorth, like the Jorth of July? All right, last one of the day, my friends. That's it. That's all. That's the ball game, folks. 2,000 encounters into the second phase we got today. Did a total of about 10K. And we got a Meowth out of it. That is it. That is all. But hey, is what it is. One of these days we will prosper. We will prosper. Now I'm just gonna see. If we can raid out to anybody here, and then we'll call it a day. So I can go and get my stuff done for the week. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna Shiny Hunt or do Mystery Dungeon on Tuesday. We'll see. I'll think about it. I wouldn't mind Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, if you haven't dropped a like already, feel free to do so, guys. I do appreciate you being here, nevertheless. But if you do want to help out that stream, that extra step, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, we'll raid out to Bald Gamer, doing a shiny Totodile world record, I guess. I don't. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Hello, Whooper. Welcome on in. Like Goal 42. Alrighty, guys. Remember, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to the stream. Remember, the rules may not be the same there as they are for here, so respect them. Respect them. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Take care. Have a fantastic one. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you on Tuesday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.